I'm back, everybody. Sorry about ending stream. I couldn't pass up a $20 tip to go do a smoke run for my neighbor. Right, what was I in the process of doing? Um, Putting the bones away for now. Chromatic. Advanced. Or condensed, I guess it's called. That looks like everything. I think I had warped and then that was it. Airless planet. I need a picture on one of those. Yeah, those are a long ways away from the space station. So if this is airless, I should be able to see right down to the ground, right? There shouldn't be any clouds or anything. Yeah. Yeah, for the most part. Surprised there's any flora at all. Flora, not present. Alright, that's done. Still need to find this marsh world. A whole bunch of planets. I guess I'm just so far out. Come on. Overgrown. This is probably ice, I would assume. Yeah. That overgrown planet might be something. 40 seconds of pulse engine activity in order to get to it. Damn. Lethal humidity outbreaks. That's something. Why can't I scan that tree? No, I already have it. Creature egg. They're not a bad looking creature. They actually, you know, decent size and everything. Can't ride them. What did I come down? Oh yeah, I came down to take a picture, didn't I? Is that a marsh planet? I'm gonna assume not. Damn it. Oh, it's stumped in here. Is this maybe the creature one is here? It's not the galaxy map. Oh, pirates. Which of these buttons does power stuff again? I think it's the question mark. Energy or missile inbound to me? Right. Wait, what? How come the shields aren't down? Did I miss one? Not there. Must have missed one in the other path. Yeah, there it is. That's a big honking thing. Produces creature egg. Am I not in the right area? Hmm. Oh, I'm still quite a ways away. The fuck? How am I so far away? 10 minutes away? I mean, apparently that's what he wanted to scan of. Beacon? What do we got for silver, copper, phosphorus, silver? It's usually just 3 things. Yeah. What the hell's this beacon? Looks like more than just a little survey location. Also this big ass tower here. Let me guess. Astrophage? Yeah. Anyway. Interesting. Miner settlement detected. Spool of nano cables? I should have that. Alien installation and landing pad detected. No, wait, so it wouldn't be there. Spool of nano cables. Not all of us seek violence, but I do. Offer assistance. Craft 3 antimatter housings? Oh yeah, we can definitely do that. Let me see if I have any first. Probably don't, because I use those pretty much right away. I have one in my inventory. Alright, you're done. Life support gel, that's easy enough to do. I actually might have that. You want a radiant shard? I can do one of those. Um, there you go. Repair lost autophage. We can do that. How far away is it? Fuck. Where is it? It must be at that. 18 hours? No, it can't be that far away. Well, guess we're taking the... Oh, 800. That I can walk that. Give my my engines time to recharge. There's actually 7 creatures on this planet. That's surprising. I hate that it uses 1 and 3. Like, just make it 1 and 2. A little bit easier to hit than 1 and 3. I mean, with the same finger. 3's not that hard to hit. Yep, we got 1. Oh, we got 2 actually. Weird. Pretty sure you're new. That's 4 of 7. in. I figured there would be a bunch of people here. But I don't have my ship with me, so I don't really want to start the quests for that. And I don't want to call my ship because I'm trying to give it time to charge fuel. If I call it and then fly it back, that's going to be 2 times whatever the liftoff cost is. Which I would expect to be somewhere around 18% or something now. Did I hit this? I did. Fell like 3 inches and took damage. Not much, but the fact that that's a thing is silly. I already have that. Oh my god. I think I already got the language from him, right? Yes. Oh, I already spoke to him. You I have not spoken to. Salvage starship components. I should actually be good with that. I have a bunch of them stashed. 420, that shouldn't be too bad. Starship subcomponent worth 3 million. 1.8. Oh. Three starship launch fuel. I might actually have that on the starship. I do. Pretty sure I just picked that up off of a station for free. You've been visited. You've been visited. You've been visited. And that looks like everything. How much void do I have? 1985. Salvaged facial unit. Do I have anything salvaged yet to go with the rest of the set? Doesn't look like it. Let's try repurposed. We get the hood. Let's get the hood too. The space station. Actually, let me try something. I'm not in orbit anymore, man. If I can activate my pulse orbit, or my pulse engines, I am not in orbit. Ah, no. I don't know where that's taken me. This is so weird. Autopilot just does not work well. Hey, welcome back, Sleepy. I have returned home. Hypercore and I think a multi-tool upgrade. Nope. I guess that was just. I guess that was it. 2 multi-cores. Oh, maybe I got a multi-core for both. So I've yet to find a marsh world. I've never seen one that says marsh. I've seen swamp, I've seen misty, which are probably ones that would work, but um, why do I see a square around on my screen? On now, dude. Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's taking me to the Galactic Core. Fuck that. I don't want to go there. That's the one I want. Quagmire Planet. That might be a marsh. It's named Iowa. I don't know what Iowa's like in the States, but I don't think it's a quagmire. Quagmire kind of sounds like a swamp, which should work as a marsh. Oh, is that a monolith right next to me? Either that or a portal. I think it might be a portal, actually. Yay! Got it. That? I can't tell if that's a portal or a... There's at least some language stones over here, so it might just be a thing. One of the little interaction thingies. Yeah. Not a portal, yay. Backwards. Oh, weird. They normally have a little thing on the ground. At least I learned another word. Anything to learn Gek words? No, any words. Excuse me. Yay, back up to a decent amount of thrust fuel. Must be getting low on galaxy fuel. What am I at for? Yeah, I got 2 jumps left in me. And that's on the other side of that planet, which I don't care enough. Is that where I'm going? I don't see anything beyond that. Flame ruptured planet. That's a new one. Oh, I guess it's 20% per jump. Well, I've done 2 jumps, one or the other.
Technology recharge.
Bountiful. Torrid means stormy, doesn't it? Paradise Moon. Barren planet. I'm looking for runes. Nothing there. And the other one's on the other side. say Flagstaff? Oh, Flagria. Not quite Flagstaff. Acidic planet. Grassy planet. Cabled planet. I've seen a lot of those. Foggy planet. There's something on the other side of this as well. Grassy, acidic, foggy, cabled. Caustic and how many jumps is this thing? I definitely should have put a teleport on this planet before I left it. That does not look like a paradise planet, but okay. Capped planet? What does that mean? Can I see a baseball cap on that planet? Really miss having that other jump engine on this thing. Doubling my range. Actually, I might be able to tweak some stuff around. Maybe I can supercharge the jump range. Rainy planet. Webbed planet. Frozen planet. Really don't need that to be supercharged. Got my jump range? Nope. Little square one. Yeah. Supercharge that. 213? Much better. Gotta move those wings down a little bit since they're snapped to my this top hab right now. But I need to move down a little bit to the middle. Humid planet. with a planet on the other side. Incandescent. Ice, I would assume. Yep. Super critical. Ooh, a dead planet. That might have ruins on it. I need to find stone. To my knowledge, the only spot to get it is from the old rooms. Well, that and the stone golems, but I've only ever seen them on one planet, so. I think I need like 300 polished stone or something. Really not much on this planet. I do have a scanner though. I'll pop that down. Too close. Most perfect. Oh, I'm sorry, what? How is this perfect? Gonna scan? Too close to see what it is. Rusted metal deposit. That's interesting. And now you could find that as a deposit. It's not a very dense deposit. Unknown building. Salt deposit, rusted metal, salvage container. Yeah. Check out this building and see if it's one I can tear down. That's not something I'm going to be able to tear down. Now this, since this is a dead planet, I'm going to do the history. If it gives me the option for that. knowledge of the past. Historical data review. A little ways away. 28 minutes. Yep, that's gonna do some scanning first. Eh. Like a dead end. I don't know how this planet gets marked as most perfect. Most perfect what? Waste of space? $18-minute walk or 30-second flight. Oh, it's one of these places. Twisted canine cloth. Cloth. I can read, I swear. How far am I going? Another fiery planet. Abandoned planet. Let me see if it says specifically. No, I'm just gonna leave that Discord. If you use it. Ruined or abandoned planets. Okay, cool. Now I just need to find buildings to tear down. Is that something? I mean, it is. It's a rock, but it's not something I'm looking for. Oh my god. Hi. Some dude walking around out here? I don't see that often. Just a little geck. Runaway mold. That is not runaway mold. That's a creature. Creature with a lot of health, apparently. Lumpy brainstem, which is what I've always wanted. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's the top of that other building. Very tech organic rock. Mordite. Weird. Of course. How often do you see those underground? And that's as far as I. Yay, back out. That being said, I'm not seeing any buildings I can break down for stone. I just got silica off all that rock that I just dug up, so I'm not 100% sure what I'm looking for. What is that? That was a Titan worm. That would explain why the planet's, abandoned. Stone structures somewhere that I can harvest would be great. Not give it a couple days when I'm back in Dune on the 9th. I'm looking for polished stone. Maybe that stone there will give it to me. That's ferrite, damn. So according to Google, this is an abandoned planet. So there should be a way for me to get polished stone here. Maybe it's the buried mineral fragments? Or the cargo drop. Nope. Gold nugget and lemium. So you normally get off those. Stopped by my parents on the way home. I got local maple syrup and a box of pancake mix. And something I need to send in for MSI. Well, the local maple syrup's good. I'll have to check the expiry date on the pancake mix. wall's not rendering there, bud. Haunted terminal. Drop pod. But not really what I'm looking for. How far is it? 1,000 units, we can run that. Give my ship some time to recharge the fuel cells. Oh, runaway mold, I do believe. Looks like runaway mold. Oh, no, that's the super little eyeball creature. Lumpy brainstem. I guess my dad's retiring in January when he turns 65. Most invasive. So I landed on a dead planet earlier, and it gave me the most perfect update. I'm like, it's a dead planet. There's nothing on it. How is this a perfect planet? Oops. Maybe knowledge of the past will show me a building I can dismantle. Of course, it's the opposite direction. Drop pod. We'll hit up the drop pod first, then I'll probably fly to the historical data. Yeah. Oh look, I found some worm poop. Almost 5,000 Mordite. Holy crap. I don't have any sodium nitrate. I do have sodium though. Somewhere. Alright. Let's get the ship over here. Now, unfortunately, that costs 2 launch right there and 3 when I actually. Or no, it's 2. So 1 launch to get here and then 1 launch to take off again. But with my new efficient launch boosters, the 2 launches still only take 24%. That's not bad. Have I just been dumb this whole time and never tried salvaging these buildings? No? Okay. Maybe I need the geology cannon? Wouldn't that be something? Fishing rig, bolt caster, scatter blaster. What the fuck? Is it a... Oh, it is a, it is a sub-weapon, okay. Why is this listed as rapid excavation? This doesn't feel rapid. I got that stuff in storage. Curious deposit? Have to go check that out. Why does it have to be way the hell down there? Dad liked my bike. Even Mom wasn't too upset when she finally saw it. I think when Mom heard I had a bike, she was picturing like a Harley or something. Oh, is this... I just runaway mold. That's not bad. I got room. Okay. Don't you run away from me. That's just... God. 687 runaway mold from that. They all... Nope, some of them are even more. Well, that was definitely worth coming down here for. Okay, back up top. Is that not faster than the friggin' geology cannon? Ancient data structure? That could be something, maybe. Petrified turtle horn. Don't know about you, but I've never seen a turtle with a horn. Let me check this. Okay, so that's what they look like. Ancient structures often covered in vines that are scattered across the landscape. Again, you're gonna do this to me again? Don't make me walk across this fucking planet. And it's been a while since I saved, so... Oh, there we go. But... Time to be 2 inches off the ground. That's probably the ancient data structure I saw. Beak metal? I feel like I want to do the sodium nitrate on that one. Damn it, it's 20, I thought it was 10. Bunch of words. Alice words included. Interesting.
Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, that's going to make searching this planet fun. Excuse me. No, it's just rocks. Bunch of cactus, holy crap. Oh, Neff, if you're still playing Watcher of Realms, save on, or save up your summon tokens. Don't use any on this weekend stuff. Next weekend is a hero that only comes from the event. She's an exclusive hero. Or anybody playing Watcher of Realms for that matter. Oop, shit. Can't see shit in this storm. Maybe there's just none on this planet. It's the right planet type, but I can't believe that I've gone this far and haven't seen even like the trace of like one of them. Yeah, I ain't seen shit. Alright. Not wasting my time with that. Sub-Zero. Temperate. And then something behind it. A big temperate planet. Toxic, and then there's one more somewhere. High temperature. Womp womp. I don't know how many planets there are for this place. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blighted. Infested. Sub-Zero. Acrid. Dead. Dead doesn't work, right? It's ruined or abandoned. Hyperdrive has no fuel. don't know how many jumps I need to do for this. There's no end to it from what I can see. That's not weird looking. Planet the same color as the space around it. Bountiful. Grassy. That's the station. Radioactive. And that's everything. Oh. 3 planets. Radioactive abomination. Not just a radioactive. A radioactive abomination. Toxic. And rainy. You know, I'm gonna land at the space station. See if I can cram some more Lightyear boosting mods onto this thing. Right now I'm only making 2 stars worth of jumps. I used to have another one on here. If I can slap another one on here, it'd be great. Because it's like an extra 189 light years or something. Probably have to buy. Actually, I might have one. I do have one. I think it's the square ones. I know, right where I'm going to stick it to. What am I using? Dark gray and blue? That's it. So it's inverted gloss. Dark gray and blue. Okay. I don't have anywhere else I could cram another one of those. I was going to do... how do you turn off snap? Can you turn off snap? Might not be able to do that on this system. Maybe that's only for buildings. Meh, whatever. Starship. Now, do I have another supercharged slot I could slap it in? Get even more out of it. That's got one currently. I mean, I don't really want to give up that one. I don't really need my shield supercharged, I don't think. At least link them together though. 236, 213. Plus, you know, whatever my regular range is. So I'm jumping like probably 600 light years or something. Much better than like the 300 or whatever I was doing. $610. High radio source. Icy planet. I guess, and this is an icy planet too, yeah. Bubbling moon. It's fine, I'm sure. Just the 4? Yep. Dead planet. I was really expecting that to be ice. Decaying ruin. Ah, here we go. Will you have some damn stone for me? You know, when I get there in 30 seconds of pulse engine? Most carbonated pot, big egg pop I've had in a long time. Did I pick up the last planet I built the... Hey, I think that stone is one of the things I can... I think this is the stuff I can harvest. Yeah. There we go. I would need a stupid amount of this because these planets are rare apparently. Lots of aggressive stuff here. The fuck are you? Other than dead. that too big? Does that not count? Oh, bummer. How much do I have? 1,332? Not enough. Like 300 for like the one thing I need to build. I want at least 5 times that. Oh, that one's too big to harvest.
Units received.
Big boo. It should be up to almost 3,000 by now, I would assume. You have a lot further range with the laser than I thought you would. I don't know if maybe it's this hijacked laser versus the regular mining laser. I can even get that one. Damage is reduced a little bit. I am up to 3,000, yep.
Toxic protection falling. Units received.
Damn, how much shit did I just get? Oh, enough to fill my inventory, apparently. Ah, hi. I think I have enough, at least for the time being. Where's my ship? This way. off using the mining laser on them. Started watching Elementary again because I saw it on Prime. I'm like, I don't know what I want. What I want, and you know, I always enjoy Elementary. And didn't realize how long ago that aired. Like 2009 or something. Let me actually see what Google says. 2012. Oh look, a bot. Lovely. Interesting looking planet. Tropical. Interesting. I'm assuming you nuked them. Yeah. I wasn't going to say that, but yeah. Black water and yellow ground. God, how many of these do I have to jump through? Is that it? Is it? This one. Then jumps down to this one. Oops, wrong button. Toxic planet. Fiery planet. Contaminated planet. I think it's just the three. I think that's where I'm going. I'm so, like, I can jump so far that the quest line, like the line that shows you for the current quest, is starting to fade out. I mean, wherever I jump, it'll replot to. A hot planet and a high temperature planet. Is this like a muggy planet? Noxious. Yeah. Grassy. Dead. Sporal, that's a new one. I almost feel like taking a black hole to find my place, but if I do that, there's no telling that I'll actually come out where I need to, or closer to where I need to. Arctic. Iridescent. I've been jumping since basically the stream started with a couple stops on planet. So I've been jumping for 2 hours basically. I wonder if maybe there's something I can go, system I can teleport to that's closer. This is getting a bit ridiculous. Let's go see what the teleport says. The first backpack upgrade. Or not. I don't have any multi-tool upgrades. I'm kind of... This is a merchant? Does that give me fuel? Yes.
Product received. Product received.
Ooh, sulfurine? Yeah, we're buying that.
No free slots in suit inventory. Product received.
Suppose I can sell any of this extra dirt I have.
Units.
4,000 runaway mold.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Negative, boo. I really don't need another 6,000 Mordite, but... Ancient keys. Actually, let me go check to see if they're vendor or donatable. Lumpy brainstem. I don't think I have those yet in my stove.
Units received. Units received.
God, I have so much navigation data. What kind of maps can I buy with navigation data? Secure site of interest. Stress signal. Inhabited outpost. Relic of an ancient civilization. Valuable treasure. A suit upgrade or settlement charts. I do want to buy one of them.
Product received.
But the rest. I want to find a settlement on that planet, or in that system that has a quartzite. That way I have a teleport back to it. Oh, shit. So used to just going in, buying stuff, and leaving. I forgot I was going to check the teleporter, see if I had a teleport closer to the quest. My brain has lag. The best example of that is when people ask me a question, I go, huh? And then answer the question. It takes my brain time to process what they just said to me. Nearby system. Well, this would have saved a whole bunch of fuel if I had just done this like 30 jumps ago. mission hand in? Oh, right. No. Not gonna pick up anymore. You don't have salvage frigate missions, you don't get picked up. I'm not sure if I've been in this place or not. Must have been. Pretty sure I took the stuff from here. Or not.
Product received.
Yeah. I've yet to find a factory that actually uses those. Hey, that put me up a rank too. That's funny. Says I just hit rank 5, but I got a title for rank 4. And it does that with every type of title too. Skeletal moon. That's interesting. Name ruptured. I still think the best planet I've seen, that's like, why would I ever go there, is the core destruction imminent. Is it topic? Right, so this is not the system I need to be in, but I think it's close to it. Yep, there it is. There's only one system away. Perfect. Why is this listed as unknown? One on the other side of that planet. That's the one I want. Although it doesn't have any quartz, activated quartzite. This one, however, does. And it's also got gamma root, which I need for lube. This planet sucks. I hate these ones that are like super mountainous. Extreme atmosphere decay. What is this? Sodium? the sodium. Maybe. Yes. So don't spend any this. Save them until next weekend. Is basically what I'm saying. Like, don't go trying to pull for whoever, Vaughn or whatever. I ended up getting the healer. I don't know if she's a good healer, but I did a single 10 pull just for my weekly, and I ended up getting her. Yeah, well, unfortunately, you can't see that far ahead in the event thing. Sunday's the first day you can see the next weekend's stuff, which is probably intentional. I would almost guarantee that's intentional. Seem to be flying by them, so let's just use the regular sodium activated quartz. Is there anyone closer? Oh, hi. You little friggin' things. Uranium. Oh, yeah. That looks like a turtle. That is a turtle. You live in the hole now. That is your entire life. Or not, apparently. So, this planet's something. There's not a storm going on yet. Radiation is extreme. Like, I've seen high rads because of storms and stuff, and just naturally high rads. But extreme is for just on a nice day.
Extreme radiation detected.
Did you spend your Lord summons this week? That you can spend on. You spend everything?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Well, this is if that's all that's here is a little bit, this is gonna suck. I need a lot of activated quartz. I think I need like 200 or something. I just get like one little piece here and there. It's gonna be problematic. Did you get anything good on your Lord Pulse? Oh my god, look how fast my radiation is dropping. Did you get any lords at all? Like even blue ones or anything? Blue, purple? That sucks. Fucking bro, man. I got 55 activated quartz. I'm pretty sure I need 200. I thought I grabbed my... I'm just dumb. How is the most powerful character, or who is the most powerful character? Yeah, that makes sense. He did destroy a planet, right? That was World War Hulk. Didn't he just like slam his hand or his fist down on the ground and split a planet in half or something? I really miss the Avengers game. I wish that had done better. Yeah, something like that. This is gonna suck so much. If all the nodes are like this on this planet. It's like I'm only getting silica now. So that's 2 activated quartz nodes, and I've got 70 activated quartz. I need at least 200. How'd the red dot go? Oh, there it is. Alright, back to looking for quartzite nodes. Pretty sure that's the one I just came from. That might have been the original one. Let's try that one. Resources regular. Yeah, bullshit. I just pulled into the friggin' parking lot with the stereo cranked up. I can hear the bass. It's not loud. It's just they have so much bass I can hear even with my headphones on. This is gonna be interesting hill to get up. Luckily, when it's super steep like this, and as long as you're touching the ground and just using the booster, your jetpack doesn't actually go down. In fact, it just goes up very slowly. This is looking like a decent sized node. Hopefully. Wow, did they ever just pop in? I don't really see pop in like that.
Radiation protection falling.
Yay, this looks like pure quartzite. No intermingling with rock. Oh yeah. That should be a decent harvest.
Technology recharge.
What's up, Sleepy? I guess I got it all. 433, yeah. That one node was about almost 100 times as good as the first node I found. Yes, you do. Now, for your Corvette Hurt stash, that I'm not familiar with. You do have to pay to bring it back over, but you can keep it if you don't want to take out. So what I did was I took off all the parts I wanted to keep because I didn't know I could transfer it back over. But if I go to the anomaly now, I have the option of taking my ship from the expedition back over. I took off all the parts I wanted, so why would I do that? As for the Corvette part stash, I don't know. I took everything out of mine. I would assume anything you don't have attached to the Corvette has to be taken out and manually taken back over through the Terminus portal. Because you only get to keep like 24 items plus a row of technology or something like that. I think it's 3 rows of 8. Whatever it is, you're limited on what you can take back. Yeah, so that's the thing. I sat at that terminal for a long time trying to figure out what was best to take over. Yeah, you have 6 weeks, so that, and the more you do over there, the more money, like units and nanites you'll get from doing it. I wonder if I can show my total, like my screen. Whoa, what the fuck? If I go to my Terminus console, let's have a look. I can't. Unfortunately. But you see, behind my head here, oops, right, it says, Great Starship. That's whatever your starship is over on the expedition. Create Multi-Tool is also the multi-tool over on the expedition as well. So that is that's an optional one. You don't have to do that. I didn't do it. I just skipped the optional ones because they give like units and Quicksilver and food, which the Quicksilver is useful for sure, but the other stuff, whatever. Yeah, so you're limited to 28 items, 28 stacks of items you can bring back. Honestly, what you could do is you could just attach every single module that you own and just make the most horrific looking Corvette and take the whole thing back, and then you'll have 28 slots for like resources. there's my ship, my capital ship that can warp to the purple stars, but can't warp to any of the other stars. I did everything I could to keep my Corvette mostly ship looking, which I think I did a pretty good job. which is impressive for me because I am fucking terrible at creating stuff. I am not a creative person. No. However, you you will get a quest. To, you'll get a free one here as well. Oops. Do I still have expeditions out? Nope, looks like they're all back. Money, biopumps, money, money. Storage og. Woo. Money. Money, 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 money. Chromatic metal times 500. Money. Nitrogen salt, activated cadmium, activated emerald, activated indium. That's a nice haul. Excuse me. I don't know where that's going to add the... Weird. Alright. So ideally I want to save up 8 for the green stellar bodies. But there's a ton of stuff I want to get, so... The matter beam is one of the more important things, I think. We also have buildings we could get. A double cultivation chamber would probably be good. Starship. Trader takes 10 wiring looms. Well, I know I don't have 10 wiring looms, so hopefully this does. That's a big nope. Damn. 44 exosuit upgrade charts at minus 33% cost. My god. I don't have wiring rooms, I don't think. Nope. However, that's fine. Nope. Kind of. Yes, but no. You can't make them like you can, say, like quantum or quantum computers or anything like that. But what you can do is you take some of the upgrade modules that you get from doing quests and stuff, equip them, and then deconstruct them, and you usually get a wiring loom out of them. Alright, this is a nice spot. Let's see if we have any. Oh, we got some power nearby. No hotspots, we have some gas nearby as well. It's an A rank as well. Ooh, that's a lot of power. My C rank's like 145 power. $82 to 83%. I doubt I have the mats to, Alright, let's find a low spot and flatten this. Why would you ever use the geology cannon when you can terraform this fast with your basic matter manipulator? I don't understand the point of the whatchamacallit, the geology cannon. Alright, that should be more than enough room. Let's land the ship somewhere nearby. And what's considered scrap popcorn. I need a base computer first. Pure ferrite. Let me go get my 50 glass. No, 49, I guess. Or 48. I had to make another living glass. Oh, wait, I haven't made that yet. Not the deep water one. That seems pretty good. Oh, don't know where the fuck I just put that. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some editing here. Alright. Honestly, just so I can access my storage. The main purpose of it is probably going to be farming. There's a lot of animals around here, and I've got the automated feeder and stuff. So it's going to be like a milk and probably berries. Eggs. Food. Can't see what he gives. Actually, I can just look at them. Produces tall eggs. Produces syrupy nectar. Produces crawl milk. Should probably stick a door somewhere on here too. I have enough? I don't. I have one pure ferrite. Time to go make some. I'll convert the magnetized into pure first. Ah, crap. Wish I knew what these were. I don't even know where I got them. Generated by the interaction of the animus beam with a living target. No idea what that is. I mean, Lush will have a lot of flora. This is a paradise planet, which tends to be good on everything. course, it's right at the end. Best way to check it, though, is just land on the planet. And open up, or hold F. It should tell you how much there is for that's not too far away. Like, this is showing me my solar one. There it is. So look at the ground and then hit F. Fauna is frequent, flora is abundant. So lots of life and stuff. Probably good. Yeah, I figured. 500 doesn't last that long, but it's like 2 of these square boxes. And I'm out of pure ferrite already. Jeez. I'm gonna assume that it's at the end again. Popcorn crumbs. Silica, which you just get for digging in the ground. I think it's like 5 silica for 1 glass or something. It is a long craft. So what I would recommend doing is just dumping your full stack of silica somewhere and hitting start processing. Because it'll, at most, I think it makes 50. So 50 will last you a long time. Or 50 will take like 8 or 10 minutes to craft or something. Alright. I'm gonna stick a door on one of these. And a ramp. I don't know how to make it so these doors actually close. Alright, now let's find that power hotspot again. It was this way. Looks like it's right here on the edge. That's actually kind of awesome. Metal plating and magnetized ferrite. So there's the ferrite dust. Where's the pure stuff? Is it near this? Oh God, hiccups. There's no way I used exactly all of what I had. We're gonna need to make more. Okay. I just click. Oh, of course not. Let's make 1,000 of this. I want to know how you make pure ferrite out of ferrite dust with a 1-to-1 conversion rate. If it's dust, wouldn't it, and it only takes 1 to make, wouldn't it already be pure? I was expecting like 2-to-1, like it is with the sodium or something. Let's make, let's say 1,250 of this. Gonna be a lot of my dust, but dust is very easy. Most planets have rocks on them that you can harvest. Actually, let's just make 500 of this. That's all I really wanted. The extras just to have some. God damn it. That's a lovely bug that they introduced. Adjusting the amount doesn't seem to, it seems to flick back to the full amount. I like that the mouse wheel works for adjusting how much stuff you're holding onto when you pick up stacks. I think that's 400. Which is perfectly fine. Because I only need like 75 or something. You know what? Might as well flatten this as well. Oh, I have not built building a generator on a hill. I think it's right here. Yep, seems like it's right here. And then what else do I need? Metal plating, that's easy enough. Generating 235 kP, which I think is kilopascals. Yep, that's about 100 more than what I was generating at the other base. Alright, so we need a teleporter. Metal plating and carbon nanotubes. How much of each? 4 plates, 2 tubes. Alright, that now has power. I should do storage, but I don't know. Storages are weird with the prefabs. You gotta put doorways in, basically. Like here, I'll show you. Like it puts in a doorway and it just comes off the side, which isn't bad. It does look weird. Alright. No idea what I'm going to use all this room for, but let's see what it takes to make those auto feeders and stuff. Mineral extractor. 5 metal plates. We have anywhere that can make use of that. Oh, deep level mineral deposit. It doesn't know what it is, but it's a C grade and it's 400 away. C grade's not the best, obviously. Did it just... Okay. Didn't realize that thing was a predator. See if this is even see if this is even one that's worth doing. Paraffinium? Yeah, it is. Oh, fuck off, Sentinel drones. Not even worth switching to my weapon. It's an awful long ways from my base, but I mean, we can run supply tubes. After this storm's gone. I hate that there's storms on a paradise planet. I'm sorry, but if there's storms that are hot enough to cook the flesh on my bones, It's not a paradise. Not that I also have any flesh in this game. His face, or the face I chose for my character, reminds me of something, and I can't place it. And it's been driving me nuts since I've seen this face. I don't know if it was a TV show or a video game, but it was one of the two. Had that really like dome face, and it was yellow if I remember correctly. I can't place it for the life of me. Kind of like fresh cut grass from Critical Role Campaign 3 or whatever. Um, but it's from something else. Oh, there's a new healer coming to the game. So, not this game. Watcher of Realms. She's a Watchguard Northern Throne healer. Interesting. Like the Watchguard doesn't already have enough units in the friggin' game. Right. How can I not? I can't put down a huh. You don't. Now that ruins my fun. I ran all the way out here to make use of that. I guess I can't. Not without putting down another base. And I honestly don't know if you can have more than one base on a planet. I could try it, but not that interested in making another base just for Paraffinium. It's not that rare. Remind me why I land on top of the electromagnetic generator. Oh, pretty damn close. Alright. I'm gonna have to move my ship or else I'm not gonna have the right menus, am I? Oh no, here we go. Automated fever, or feeder, not fever. 4 metal plates, amino chamber, and 10 creature pellets. Pretty sure I have the amino. I'll have to make the creature pellets, but that's super easy. Yeah. Yep. 5 of them. The heck is it? Did I not just... It was at the bottom. Oh, maybe not quite. And of course I gotta redo the wire. Now, good enough. Build bait tank to automatically attract and feed creatures. Right. So that's one done. Now we also want the livestock unit. Ooh, 2 polyfiber. That's going to be a problem. Polyfiber is a hell of a craft. 200 star bulbs I might have. I might have to go back up to my freighter to grab those. We'll see. Don't think they're here. Not there either, so they must be in something. 75 star bulbs. Well, fuck. And that's per, right? Yeah, it is. Oof. So I need 400. I have the cactus flesh. I used to have the star bulbs. I don't know what happened to them. My freighter has 25. That's it. Oof. Hell, shit. Luckily, I can teleport. This Kanakistan has some, as does the freighter plus New Kanakistan. I don't know what I'm going to name this one. Probably won't name it. That's only another 25. Oof. All the way back to my initial base, which apparently is out of power. All of them. I mean, it's been a long time since I've been here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I don't think that will affect. Not a lot planted here.
Technology recharge.
Might have some here as well.
Technology recharge.
Gamma weed, fungal, got rot, frost, solar, and fungal. Damn. Really hoping there's some star bulbs there. And that is nowhere near how many I need. That's rough. I need 400 of them. If I go to a planet that has them, I can get 400 pretty quickly. I must have did a section. a selling spree or something. Like 1,691 cactus flesh. That was from that planet earlier that I found that had cacti on it. Do I put gases in here? I do. Also put bees in here. That's it. Defense chits. Oh, my Pungium needs to go in there too. $2,100 rusted metal. Repair kits. I know I have more than 7 of them. What do I do with them? There they are. 36 repair kits, which is amazing. That's all from being a pirate. Like, probably 30 of them from being a pirate. Ah. Don't need the dirt anymore. I did my things for the dirt. Trade droplets, glass. Alright, so while we're here, we'll take a quick teleport up to the station. These are probably empty, right, because of the bug? Yeah. Oh, this one's not. And we'll pick up some wire looms. Is there a way to see the local station? Yes, it's this one. Experimental economy. Not sure if this is it or not. I'm pretty sure it's not. This is the one that didn't. For 1.6% more? No, we can get rid of that. Fuel generation, trading, advanced materials. Pretty sure wire and looms fall under advanced. Oh, 13%. Maybe that's... Maybe advanced requires them. Fuel generation, trading. Fuel generation. High tech. Maybe they're high tech. That would make sense. Yeah, negative 4.4. We'll buy all 35. Because I'll need them. And we want to go to this place. Memory Beta. Probably you're parking inside of my house. I'm gonna have to summon my ship away. It's too close. Alright, polyfiber, right. What do I need for polyfiber again? I already forgot. Oh yeah, the star bulbs. We don't have enough of. Alright, guess we're gonna go look for star bulbs in the system. Nope. Oh, my planet has them. Oh, even fucking better. Saw green on the compass there for a split second. Might have been like weed or something, but let's land and find out. It's hard to scout with the ship. Impulse beams. Sweet root. Impulse beams, star brambles, that's what. I hope I can still see that. Yep. Good, good. And it's a small patch of them. Hopefully I didn't destroy any when I was flying over them. I don't think I did. I need them for the livestock unit. To auto harvest all the animals that I'm about to auto feed. They might be used for other things as well, but that's the only thing I need them for right now. I need to make polyfiber, and it's 200 per polyfiber. Some more. How far is that? Oh, we can walk that. Food is a very good way to get money. I wish you could plant stuff like wheat, though. If you could plant wheat, you could have unlimited money very quickly. Because you turn the wheat into flour, and then the flour you mix with either butter or sugar, depending on what you want to make. And then you either make pies or cookies. And they both sell anywhere from, I think the lowest cookie I've ever seen was 30K. And that's like one sugar dough plus one other item. And the pies are the buttered, so flour plus butter. Yeah, the food's a good source of money. And you get butter from the milk. So you refine milk into cream, and then you refine cream into butter. That star bulb was half in the ground. Yeah. Yeah, fish is, so if you take the fish after you fry it and you stick it in like I don't, you might be able to make fish cookies. I don't remember. I think you can. But for example, geknip plus the sugar dough makes something, I don't remember what it's called, but it's worth 100,000 a cookie. Now, gek buds are not that common, but you can plant them, I think, so. Just make a couple biorooms full of geknips. That sounds really bad. I didn't need to go in here. Or wait, yes I did. I have to go pick up my other. See how much I have in total. I have 371, almost there. Some more. That one's within walking distance. I love how far I can sprint compared to the average person because of the upgrades I have. Jetpack has more vertical than it does horizontal. And I can sprint for a very long distance. I use the jetpack for what melee? What? Oh, I didn't even know about that. Well, damn, it was only 1 star Bramble I must have missed. Yeah, I didn't even know about that. Can you do that with a Minotaur? Can you melee with a Minotaur? Ah, shit. Well, I'm not seeing any more star brambles. Avenger's not too far to walk. $467. Good enough. Alright, back to base we go. Whoa, what the? Lovely little hole. Tough. Alright, 2 polyfiber. Which requires my cactus flesh. ton of. Gotta fill that in. There we go. Alright, now that's done. What was the other thing I needed? Metal plating. Which I have, I'm pretty certain. Other way, god damn it. Yep. Alright, let's see what this livestock unit does. Power's in the front, isn't it? Does not require fuel. Cool. Now this, let's make a whole bunch of food. This is going to use a lot of my carbon. Majority of it, but carbon's so fast to get. Come get your food, fuckers. That's a horrific looking milking machine. You can only have one of these guys at a time, can you? Oh, no, you can, oh, yeah, you can only have one at a time. Like big dumb dinosaur. Thing looks so funny when you ride it. I don't think you have to. I think they will come to the feeder automatically. But no, you can't. So you can get companions like that, but you can only have one out at a time. And they're mostly for doing stuff like running around or combat. Yeah, see, we're starting to get stuff showing up now. Usually when one gets food, assume, oh, where the hell's the milk going? You were recently milked, where the hell? That thing's just too big. So this is the pet you get for the expedition. You can't bring the egg back over. So when you get over, you can just claim it as a reward. He eats ion batteries, which is not great. So where's the stuff going if it's... Oh, there it is, okay. Fresh milk. That alone is worth 3,200. Status wired. I don't know if these companions actually do anything for you. Let me see. What does Google say? Hmm.
Offer food.
Seen those. A companion can be induced to lay an egg when the following conditions are met. The companion must be old enough, about 5 to 8 real-life days after hatching. Damn. At least 24 real-life hours have passed since the companion was adopted or laid the last egg. The companion is on his home planet or a planet with the same climate. The love and hunger meters are not too low, and you own less than 6 eggs. Uh, oh, you point using gestures to get them to actually do something. What happens if I go point at the, I have some paraffinium right here. Oh, he's doing something. Currently digging up a resource. He got me 93 paraffinium. Without putting a dent in the node? Yep, without putting a dent in the node. That's actually not bad. Aggressiveness goes from 100% gentle to 100% aggressive. An aggressive companion is more likely to attack other creatures and, I assume, hazardous plants and sentinels. Independence goes from 100% devoted to 100% independent, and an independent companion's love meter depletes more slowly. So, I always try to go 100% helpful. Um, the same egg can be sequenced on a limited number of times. Interesting, I did not know that. Companion slots are fucking expensive though. First one you unlock is free. That one's unlocked by default. Second is 500, 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, and then 7 to 18 is 20,000 each. Hmm. The companion may perform the following actions: scanning resources, hazard marking, illuminate with lights, and attacking predators, harmful plants, and sentinels. They can also find structures, unearth treasures, extractions of resources, production of pharma, and it creates facium, aka monster poop. Um, so most of the stuff that my dude says comes out as red, so he must actually be pretty aggressive. Let me check the register. No, actually. Native climate unusual. Yeah, I can't make eggs out of this guy, unfortunately. Gender alpha. That is not a gender. Aggression. 878. Let me try summoning that dude. This was a Twitch reward. This guy. There were a whole bunch more creatures here than these two. Don't get me wrong, I'm up to 7 milk already with just these two creatures. I think they only have like a 40-second or a 45-second cooldown on their milking. Let's go find out. This guy's about to hit 0. Recently fed. Recently milked. Yeah, 42 seconds. So that stuff adds up fast. So what I should do is do gesture point control 1. That way I can just hit 1 to point at stuff. And tell them to do things. If I point at a tree, what happens? You just pooped. You got me 15. Currently following orders. He's doing something. Is he attacking? Trying to figure out how to do something. You just poop again. Yeah. Oh, he did drop me a gift. Humbling skeletal fragments. Interesting. Ah. Wanted to see if you could actually climb with them. You can't. Yeah, Yes, go to my base. Go get free food. Give me whatever milk it is you. It is actually milk. Too. I'm gonna find other guys. Currently digging up resources. A geode. Alright. So they just get your random stuff. The point every now and then. Just have to make sure to keep an eye on their food and as telling them to do stuff makes that go down much faster. Alright, I need to continue working on this reality anchor thing. There it is. Oh yeah, I need inverted mirrors, which are not on this planet, I don't think. Oh, I'm actually pretty close to the water if there's an armored clam 200 meters away. Maybe we will work on making the submarine. I have that as a quest. These just land clams. Apparently, yes, these are just clams in the ground. Oh, okay. There's like an underground lake. That's kind of cool. Sacks for pearls. Or not pearls, actually I think they're called pearls too. So yeah. Looks like there is water on the planet, it's just underground. This is pretty cool. These are what I have over there already, aren't they? So let me find some different creatures and ride them over towards my camp. There's something different. Big old stegosaurus looking thing. The tiniest head ever. Can I ride it? I can't ride it. Maybe it'll follow me since I fed it. That gives milk too. God damn it. Why does everything on this planet give milk? Alright, Sleepy. I figured you were UK or something. Since you said you were making tea. Not that tea's only a UK thing, but Oh yeah, no problem. Anytime. You guys coming? What time of night is it? Almost 7 o'clock. I haven't eaten yet today, other than that handful of popcorn I just ate. Probably about time for me to end stream as well. Gotta do a better job at actually eating each day. My creature's disappeared. Oh well. I assume it's one food every like 45 seconds. Yeah, we're only down 4 food. But yet we have 9 milk. That's interesting. I guess they don't need to be fed as often as they can be harvested. Alright, let's check my settlements before I hop off. Looks like we got stuff at both of them. 22 degrees and raining is what it says, but I doubt it's actually raining. Plus 6,000 productivity. This is... Which one of these is this? This is... Okay. This one, I have lots of productivity on this one. We'll do the happiness. Is my other place done? Yes, it is. That does not go any higher. Does this one go any higher? It does. 300 polished stone. Well, guess what? I actually have that now. Actually, is that not on me? Did I actually stashed that? Must have. Wow, there's actually not another ship on the landing pad, surprisingly. Now my luck is I'll try to leave here and get pinned inside. Alright, so that's on its way to my other settlement. Oh, we're down to 800k debt, which is much better than the like 1.2 million I was at. I thought that first town was bad with like the 900k I ended up with by the time I started improving. Ooh, yeah. I'll take the productivity with the debt, because I'm not losing 21,000 productivity. That is just terrible. "53 hours until it's cleared." I don't know what I had going here. Did I have anything? I did. Don't know what it was. Was it this pumping tower? I don't see anything up around it, so I'm guessing it. No. They need to make it a tad more obvious which one is waiting for the upgrades. It's not that. Or, you know, just finish it when it's done. I shouldn't have to go unveil it. Purification tower? No. Oh, right. I was actually building some. There was this thing over here, wasn't it? It needs the next level. It's not even done yet. No, it's probably, what, an hour and a half? Seems like a useful thing. Picks up a box, drops a box in a hole. Picks up a box, drops a box in a hole. I don't think the frigate's going to be ready, but I'll check it. Because that'll put me back in the right system anyway. And maybe I can see what the heck they get from the purple ones with those extractor cores. And we can do this as well. Methane. Okay. That's fine. I don't have methane, so. I was really hoping for radon, though. That's not done. Pretty sure I sent all my ships on to, yeah. I don't see anything on the third one. Let me go get my star stuff. Manage fleet. Everything's away for the next 11 or 12 hours. I have 0 upgrades available. Oh yeah, I did do the wiring rooms, matter beams, and antimatter. Brings me up to 4. There's 5. And these. How many of these did I need? Three of them. Cool. Now, no matter which planet I'm on, I think, interplanetary transport of matter, as well as data. So even if I'm down on the planet, I can access my freighter's inventory, which is great. I have a storage augmentation for my ship. And then back down to the system. They all... Okay, so they don't blink red normally. Which means I wonder if I wire those, if the door will actually close. Why am I under Corvette configuration? Oh, because I parked the Corvette on the friggin' top building. That is how you close the doors. How do you open them? The fuck? No, that doesn't work. So I assume for something like that, you would want to have a proximity sensor, so the doors automatically opened up when you got near them. Hey.
Incoming storm.
Alright, bases or games all saved. Alright, everybody, thank you for tuning in. Remember, being normal's boring. Be weird. Bye bye.